Hello. I know the timer's not done, but I'm coming through. Hello. Hi everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. I've had a really long day. Um I worked from like 8 to like nearly 5. So, it's been a day. It's been a day to say the least. But I hope everyone is doing okay today. Um I was ready for a nap at like 2 p.m. And then I was like, oh, I still have to go see patients. I feel like I was like everywhere at like lunchtime today. My like day is like broken down between like the meal period, so like breakfast and then lunch and then a little bit in between. Not a whole lot in between, but it's mainly like breakfast, lunch. I go and see like all my patients, and then in between is a bunch of typing and everything else. So, but hello everybody, welcome on in. Yep, thank you. I forgot to turn it down. My bad. Hello. I came home and I had to restart my computer because my computer was not, it was like on a like a problem loading screen, and I was like, what is going on? So, um that's where we were at. Yeah, and I came home. I wore this to work today. This sweatshirt cuz it's freezing outside, and I came home and I like devoured a sandwich because I hadn't really eaten other than like a protein bar and my protein smoothie that I have all the time. But that was it. How was everybody else's day today? Um, yeah, I had like a busy day where I couldn't see all my patients today that are on my caseload. Usually on like normal days, I see everybody on my caseload, and then I will see maybe a couple of extra if we have any like new patients to see if they need speech therapy. But today I had no time to see all of my normal patients. So that's where we're at. Um, yeah, that's all. It was snowing here earlier as well too. That was kind of a bummer, but it is what it is, and it's snowing. It was snowing. I will say that the roads were still like a little bit like it was snowing probably until like 11. It was snowing when I left for work, and then it was like snowing until like 11, but it like didn't really stick, but the roads were still like slippery and like kind of icy. And I on my drive home, like the road, not my street, but like the road that I take to turn onto my street was still like super like slippery and icy to the point where like there's a hill. There was a car that was stuck like in that hill and was kind of just sliding, and there was a police officer there trying to like salt the ground in front of it because it was really bad. Um but yeah, it's just been freezing cold. So, there we go. Um let's do our crossword, and then let's just jump right into it today. Let's just jump right into it today. Let me pull up the crossword. There we go. Alrighty, Wednesday. If you have never joined us for crossword before, you're in for a treat. We try and speedrun this as fast as possible. If you think you know an answer, feel free to drop it in the chat because we try and do this together. Our time to beat for Wednesday is 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, that's it. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. So again, if you think you know an answer, just drop it in the chat. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. This is Irene, and this is Mark. Sweetie songs. Should I consider, what is Sweetie? 24 across cis. Got it. 2 down, alarm. Japanese mat. Yep, there you go. Thank you. Turf. Burn application, aloe. Pre-planned as some viral videos. Staged. Duo. 2. Another layer of wrapping before I'm cooked? Don't know. Gun as an engine. Give over. Private convos, DMs. 4 down is seen. I feel seen. Nice. Hagar. Toodles. Ta-ta. Adams. Baking him out. Teaspoon or tablespoon? Okay. I do. This has got to be potato. Baked potato. There we go. 18 down. Don't know. Queen's Stadium. I don't know what that word is. Corn core? Oh, cob. Okay. Throbbed. Don't know. Another touch point for my opponent. Don't know. Mamma Mia group. ABBA? Is that what it is? Fish used as currency in medieval England. Soap unit. Bars? Kids playing in the backyard. Blue. Is it just sad? Okay, not bars. Cod. That's what I was thinking. Only a 3-letter one. It's not cod. Sad. 46 across. Remain unsettled. Don't know. Up to briefly. This is Sam Smith. Hefty alternative. Glad. Banger's partner. MASH. Computer expert briefly. Thinking about 3-letter fish. Yeah, I don't know. Untrustworthy paper. Wide street. Flowery as a prose. Icy. Some degrees. Aquarium fighters. Belt for that one. 58 across rag. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, there you go. Lady Bird. Oscar nominee Lori. Somehow I was right. I don't know. I'm gonna be so for real. I did not know that one. Ariel, nice. I completely guessed on that one. I was like, oh, this sounds like a name I've seen before. Transport largely replaced by light rail. Outstanding. Peace sign. Diversionary tactic. Highly chat. Risked. It would be south southeast. Sounds like heavy metal. Don't know. Fishing spots. Ponds, maybe? Nope. Decoy. Cool. School based in Westwood. A mouse. Ah. Beats by Dre. It's not, UCLA is what that is. Cool. 42 down. CSI, hang on. CSI. Pulsates. Pulsated. Got you. Together. Bog makeup? What is bog makeup? Source of feedback for guitarist. Amp. Hun. Bay. Mark against. Went for seconds. Went for seconds is had more. I think. 34 down. Pete? Really? Yeah, you're right. Ode? Yeah, nice. 47 across. Till. 47 down. Theta. 11. Sod. Thank you. Actress Shire. I don't know. Elbow room. Space. Snag. Grab. Floor material in a children's game. Casual contraction. Oh, ache. Speaking of, my cousin went into labor. My cousin's wife went into labor. Exciting. Talia Shire, thank you. 52 down lava. Ah, got it. 29 down Peters. Nice. Thin strip. Yay, the weekend letters. TGIF. Car remote. Fob. Displays. Ornate. Betas. Avenue. Foiled again. Yep. Main character. Cool. What is this? Some degrees. BAs. Olympic fencer? Yeah. Okay. Streetcar? Rev. Dove. Seed. Risked. Obit page. Chanced. Soap unit. Eek? Cake? Soap unit is cake? Okay. Mark against. Clanged? Okay. Remained unsettled. Pet goat? Mark against. I don't know. Sweetie songs. Rabid? Jabs. Pokes? Oh, they're raps. I was trying to figure out what it was. I know Sweetie, but I was trying to make it work. I didn't think to add in the S, I guess. What is this word? O? What is this? E? I? R? P? E? A? U? L? S? D? What fucking letter is this? N. Oh my god. Mark against. Con. Remain unsettled is penned. Wild. Alrighty. Let's do some Stardew. We gotta set our goals for today. I have to turn my animation canceling on because my Pend is wild. Yeah. I don't really get that one, I won't lie. Alrighty, yesterday, our goals were golden walnuts, crops for shipping and recipes, finish special orders, fish, all levels. Today, really, fish, finish golden walnuts. I'm just gonna write golden nuts. Monster Slayer. Slayer and museum. Like a pending charge? Could. Pend? I don't know. Those are our goals. Fish, golden nuts, Monster Slayer, and museum. That's our emphasis for today. Anybody do anything fun today? Any good work stories to tell today? Because I didn't. It was just long and a lot of paperwork. And a lot of me asking questions like, hey, why is this patient's diet put in as this? When the hospital says that they're supposed to be on this diet, why is this? And a lot of me. You know what's really odd? I have to do a lot of I deeply look through a patient's medical chart over our entire director of nursing looking through the medical chart. I had to tell my director of nursing today, yeah, he doesn't really want to eat because he had COVID a week ago and his taste isn't back yet. And his lips and tongue are numb. So he can't feel anything in his mouth. No wonder he doesn't want to eat. But he can chew just fine. And she looks at me and she's like, do you think he needs to be downgraded on his diet? I was like, no. He can very much chew. It's only going to make things worse for him. But she was pretty much just like, oh, I had no idea that he had that. I forgot to put that on. Hold up. Hang on, G-Money. I forgot it. I had turned it on. I thought I turned it on, but apparently I didn't. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Comes around. My slippers are still at my desk from yesterday. Hee. At least I can do that. AC macros active after restart? Yes, I did just turn them on. Absolutely. Thank you for checking. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. Hold my body down. Go home to her. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff. I came back. I got all the star fruit. We were doing the fragments of the past today. Hi, Super Mario. Hey, it's going all right. It is okay, most certainly. But so far so good. Time comes around, all darker. We need to finish the rest of these bones here today. Crab Rangoon! My favorite. Dark Earth. No rain can hold my body. Go home to Earth. Do. We are doing this quest, the Fragments of the Past quest, that we need to finish today. What's wrong? Feeling I have this one, and then we checked last night, and I just have the Caroline quest left on the special orders board, and then yeah, we're done after that for our special orders board. That is. Hi, Dustin. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, come on in. Nope, I did not want to go down. I was trying to hit that. 75 first. Okay. Nothing. Which means we go down to 70. I'm a flower. You're a bee. Hi, Jess. Welcome on in. No bones. I need bones. We're up to 81 bones. I need 100 bones. Please. Give me your bones. No bones day? No, I need it to be. We need a bones day. We need it to be a bones day. Where are the bones? I don't know. Hello, hi Harley. I'm Mikey as well. Welcome on in. Okay. Hi, Bruce. Welcome on in. How goes the run so far today? We just started. This is our first day. I was live later today because I had started stream 30 minutes later because I was still at work. I think I left my work at 4:45 and I'm like, I was not gonna make it in time. So we are just getting started. Two more bones. Let's go. One more bone. Oh, sick. Okay. Very long time. Oh, no, it was very chaotic and very, like, long day. So we're a little sleepy today. More than usual sleepy. But that's okay, we power through. But that's alright. Okay, that's all done. That's taken care of. We will go back to the island here in just a little bit. What was it, like here? Here? There we go. Treasure chest. Sure, I will take money. Trying to think of what else we needed to do here. Oh, have my fishing rod on me? I do. See if we can catch a rainbow trout. Because I know I haven't caught that yet. There we go. Gotcha. What other summertime fish do we need to catch? Dorado? Okay, I will catch the Dorado tomorrow, probably? I want to organize some stuff over here first, though. Maybe eventually not just eventually, but maybe we should probably go and, I don't know, get the upgraded fishing rod. Just a thought, right? Hi, Watcher. Welcome on in. Thank you. Appreciate it. I like the coconut hat, too. It's one of my favorites. Actually, no, I do want to keep that on me. Put that in there. I will use one of those tomorrow. I like to put it on my horse for safety. Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling with me putting it on. I feel like I go faster with it on, you know? I'm looking up the fish really quickly, what fish we can catch in summer. I still haven't caught a bream. I need to catch that. It is 6 p.m. Let's go catch a bream. Oh, and I don't have my my checklist open, so hang on. So far gone. So far gone. I do need a rainbow trout, so I will keep this rainbow trout. Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what other fish we need / can catch. We've already caught an ice pip. I will need to catch a lava eel, but I don't have the upgraded rod yet. We've caught a wood skip already. We've caught a chub. We'll have to catch a void salmon. Which reminds me, I need to go talk to Krobus. Did you get the crimson fish? No, not yet. I have not caught any of those yet. I forgot I can do this today. Is another star drop done? We've got 3 now. Who do you marry? Whoever chat chooses, which it probably won't be until like Friday night. Alrighty, hold up. Forgot I could catch fish in here. We need the slime jack, right? Carp. We do need a couple of carps though for cooking, so I'll just catch them anyways. Caught the easiest octopus of my life, followed by the most annoying super cucumber. It took at least 10 times longer to catch. The cucumber? Wow. What nightmare fuel is that thing? I have no idea. It's really rough. Really rough. I'm not looking forward to when we have to do the wolf snapper. Blackjack. Cool. And I believe meant to be. Come across a wolf sniper yet? Yikes in advance. Yeah. Very much so, yikes in advance. Is that a pike? Sick. I need to catch that anyways, too. That was the easiest pike I've ever caught. We're still up. Oh, I was like, we could catch a midnight carp, but nope. That's 10 p.m. in fall. That should be a bream for us. Okay. We'll catch, as I said, the Dorado tomorrow. Got tuna. I've got sardine. I've got a bream now. I'll have to go and see what other fish I have in my little section here and complete my checklist a little bit. There's 2 carp. There's a largemouth bass. There's a rainbow trout. There's a salmon. There's a flounder. No midnight carp yet. I don't have all 4 carps yet. There's sunfish. Haven't caught that yet. Here. No eel. We got squid. Sea cucumber. Any fish too. Seaweed. We've already got green algae. White algae. Okay. Just a couple of fish. Alrighty. I have to go around tomorrow because I don't have my axe on me. So I have to go around. You can get that on Ginger Island too. Some, yes. Yeah. The midnight carp, that is? Yeah. Wanna get better. Oh, I can't catch a Dorado, can I? It's gotta be a sunny day, huh? Oh no, any weather. Alrighty, never mind. Ignore me. Just that feeling of an 18-year-old who didn't know loss was. I'm a stranger. Oh, I didn't grab the, what's it called still? The, Dish of the Sea. we'll have to, yeah, we'll have to do the crimson fish too. Hi guys, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. It's been a long one. But otherwise doing good. Maybe, just maybe. Red snapper, correct? I think so. And I've already caught that plenty of times. I have the, I have, lava eel roe. In the mines. So maybe we do go and catch that later. Nice. MILF check gut. Tuna. Nice. Good one. Hi Mel, welcome on in. Mid barber today? Yeah. Hi, octopus. Good to see you again, buddy. There we go. Done. With that one. Just waiting on a crimson fish here. My eyes sting a little bit. Just 'cause I'm tired. Hi, crimson fish. I don't miss you. Your jumpiness. Thank God for the trapper bobber. That's all I gotta say. Come on, buddy. We get so close. So close to the top, and then it moves on me. Stop! Quit moving! Oh my God. Pull it! Come on. I've never had that much of an issue with the crimson fish. Catch these hands, and then you did, yeah. Oh, but it fucks with my eyes. Did you blink at all during that? A little. It hurts. I don't need any of these fish. Okay. Fish. That's not until... I don't think I can catch that one right now, can I? Nope. Oh, yes, I can. It's 6 p.m. though, later. We can go to catch a lava eel. We could go... Oh, I still haven't caught a halibut. 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. Okay, in summer. So we can go and do that. Let's avoid salmon. That's the mutant. That's the one. Lobster. And then the goby. I guess we try and catch a lava eel? Oh, okay. Technically level 8 fishing. We'll see how this goes. I have 3 lava eel bait. 2 left. 1 left now. If I don't get a lava eel on this one, I'm gonna be mad. There we go. Thank you for being nice, Mr. Lava Eel. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That was a really nice lava eel. My nose felt weird there. Hang on, let me go put hay in there. With the 5 hay that I own right now. Hey look, Bubbles on the other side. Yeah, we need a super cucumber and then a halibut after. I do. I'll be seeing wallows this year. For sure. Because I already have tickets. With Jenny. And then I think that's it as of right now. There's our super cucumber. I don't need that fish, do I? No. If it's the drugs, the women, the wives, the weed, everything I own. But that's mainly it. As of right now. I don't have any other plans for concerts. But it's just Wallows. Who I've been really wanting to see. If... Yeah, that's about it. Okay, ooh, 7. Halibut time. Alrighty, we can go home. We can go gambling tomorrow too. We go gambling. We catch a scorpion carp tomorrow. Let's go gambling! Woohoo! Maybe catch a mutant carp tomorrow too. Actually no, I need to go and talk to the wizard too. We gotta do lots of things tomorrow. Still here in Pelican Town. Does a mutant carp have a certain level that I have to be? No. Just says the sewers. Okay, I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go talk to the wizard first about the Dark Talisman quest. Do I have... Wait, no, I don't have to talk to the wizard. I just have to go to that spot. Yeah. Because then I have to go and get his ink first. That's what it is. Oh, I gotta go talk to Krobus again too. I don't have a what's it called? We gotta go incubate a void chicken. So I can go in there, but oh, I mean, I guess we could go for that. What is it? The void salmon and then the void mayo from there. But I will still need a void chicken. Not even, I'll just buy the eggs from Krobus. Void Mayo, where are you? There we go. So much iridium. Oh, oh, oh. Watching it all go down. Watch it go round and round. Tiniest moves you make. Watching the whole world change. 'Cause on the edge again, on the edge again. American football chic. You're breaking your neck for no reason. Alrighty, so I don't forget here. Shall I down the avenue? One for mayo, one... Oh, I need another one. There's one recipe with void mayo, right? Tiniest moves you make. Yeah, one void mayo. Cool. 'Cause on the edge again, on the edge again. One for cooking. Oh, tiniest moves you make. Watching the whole world change. Watching the whole world change. Tiniest with the fate. The whole world change. Whole world change. I don't think I've made a mail machine. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have any of my copper bars or anything over here. I will ship one. That's what we do need to do. Put my void eggs in there for now. I will say, are you sandfish or you? This is sandfish for sure. Something else I was gonna say, now I can't remember. Okay, after we catch this, we go Gamba. Gamba, 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 Gamba. I still have a feeling that's a sandfish, yep. Sandfish. Scorpion carp, what are you? Okay, well this is a sandfish, but at least I think it is. Yeah. Sorry, I was late. I was cracking my knuckles. We'll get it one of these days, don't worry. Found it. See if we can even catch it though. Why is this so hard? That one's rough. Oh. Cool it, cool it, cool it. Chill, chill, scorpion. Let's go. Done. Gamba, 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 Gamba. It's Gamba time. Okay, what's our goal we gotta get to? Let's see. It's just the rare crow, so 10k. We gotta get to 10k. We gotta turn this 1k into 10k. Here we go. Ooh, double cherry. There we go. We're back up. Okay, we're back up. Back up. I just like don't want to look. Maybe I'll just like look over here to the side. I can't just like not look. It's too like exciting. I'm like looking over constantly. Fish. Nice. Back up. Woohoo! Repeat the cycle. Fish. Yeah. Oh, 100%. The gambling power stance? Yeah, I'm stressed. Surely you'll just hit triple star drop. Yeah, surely we just hit triple star drop. It's every time we get double fish and then it gives us something else. I need triple cherry. Triple fish. Hi Chris, welcome on in. Looking at chat rather than looking at the screen. So I see it on a delay. Big money, big money. Big money. Let's go. Fuck. I can't keep hitting the triple star drop. Or not star drop, the triple parsnip. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. I need 600 more. I'm just gonna pay 6K. Fuck it. Pay to win. Just for the rare crow. That's all we need. Alrighty, we're done gambling. Hi, Key. We did it. Very nice. Alrighty. We can go back to the island tomorrow then? I believe. We've got... Wait, I have another one. Where is it? I know I put it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. What's the little rat one? Maybe I don't have it here. Okay. Let me just go look over here at the greenhouse really quickly. See if there was anything in here. Oh, I hope my pathway didn't get closed up because I don't have my axe on me. Nothing ready yet. Okay. Addicted to you and your misery. Alrighty, bedtime. Hi, Shaggy. This is called Tangerine by Noah Richardson. Alright, we can go back to the island. Yeah. Let's do that. Cool. Of course. Okay, we already have the ribs. Addicted to you and your misery. We're probably just gonna have to keep going through the volcano multiple times. Oh hey, this is what I meant to do. Just plant all this star fruit here that I have in my pockets. Let's do that first. Would like the mango and the banana trees to grow just a little bit faster for us. Ideally. How many do I have? 4 more? Okay. I did bring my scythe. That's what I meant to. Okay. Got it. Cool. I don't have anything pockets are full. Hi, Mr. Patty G. Welcome on in. Morning. So far so good. We're just chilling right now. Kind of just getting things going again. Oh, those aren't ready yet. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought they were going to be ready. Alrighty. I need one thing of that row. I've just been carrying this bed around with me in my pocket this entire time. Sure. I guess we'll just put that up there for now. With an extra bed, I guess. Okay. Oh, this. The rice over here. Okay, waiting for that to grow. We've gotten that. I'm still trying to think of what. I think I still have one from here. I might have one more from farming too, from harvesting things. There's that. I think that would be the last one from there. Oh, I want to sell all this unmilled rice. Cool. Cut it up, celebrate white and the blue. Shove it up, you cut it up, celebrate white and the blue. Wait, did I not sell a red? We did the frog already. I have to do the mermaid. I have to finish the museum portion. I have to do the banana. So that's 3. trying to think of which ones I'm also missing. It's ready for we got another book today. Oh, is this gonna be broccoli? Yes. Okay, I did want that. Because that's the only one I haven't shipped yet of that one. What's up, Hollow Force? Hello. Welcome on in. Oh, there's more down here. Oh, I still have to do the gems from it raining. I forgot about that one. Okay. She still got quite a few. No wonder. Da, 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 da. Hi, Grace. Welcome on in. Really bad luck, anyways. Hang on. Pause. We're gonna need a mail machine too, so hang on. Do this while we sleep. I finished my book. Wait, you finished that one already? Grace. Didn't you just get it too? Didn't it just come out? If I'm thinking of the same book that like a lot of people have been read almost the whole thing today, that's fair. But also you're sick, so that makes sense. Shoot, I want to go to the bookseller. I need to go to the bookseller. Speaking of bookseller stuff, it's Saturday. I can open up some of these here. Joking, it was just a very good book. Yeah. Understandable. I know a lot of people that was like waiting for that to come out. Da, 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 da. I think it's called, what is it, Onyx Storm? Is that right? Is it, that was that one, right? Got it. We'd get there eventually. Yes. Onyx Storm, the third book in the Empyrean series. There you go. Now it's another 2 years until the next book. Oh, goodness. It'll be a long time. Well, there you go. Now you can catch up and now you can read. Now that you know that it's out. Didn't realize I didn't follow you when I found you yesterday? Hey, that's A-okay. Welcome on in. LMG, happy Wednesday, gamers. Happy Wednesday, Tori. Hello. What is up? Alrighty. It's gonna sound weird that I'm gonna chant this, but we need the head. Head. Fuck, it's a mango tree. God damn it. Hey, that I do need that as well too. Thank you. Gross. I don't need that. Did a Mines 50 recently where I had 3 monster levels, died on... Oh my goodness gracious. But I still finished? Wow. The perseverance. I would have quit out. 100%. After the first monster level, I would have been clipped out. I would have quit out. It was charity, otherwise I wouldn't have reset easy. Yeah. Okay, don't need that. Thank you. Thank you. Cool beans. Okay, I wanted to come up here. I need the bookseller to have that Queen of Sauce thing. Because I don't have it yet. Yes! Fuck yeah. 50k, but I just learned 13 recipes. Sure, this is a cheap one. Great. That's why I came back to the Pelican Town. I do just want to quickly check my farm. For... what's in the greenhouse? And then we'll go back to the islands on Monday. Are you in the mastery cave? No. We're still working on the rest of these ones. At least they're on 9. 9, 7, and 8. We're getting there. I'm gonna skip and go to Monday. And then we have a lot of stuff to do on Monday. Although I do want to go outside and pet my goat. So I'll go and check the greenhouse again. there any reason why I need to go to this festival? I think no. Bit over my head. Nothing, huh? Okay. Okay, sleep. Tomorrow we have to buy our crops. We have to buy, not necessarily buy. I have to check the special orders board for the Caroline one, and then that's it. Then I go back to the island. Can you give me a large one? No. There we go. I had to sell this one. A sweet gemberry. Over you. Okay, quest board. Looking for the Caroline one. Ideally, it's just the pineapple one. Nope. I'm gonna go, while we wait for Pierre's to open up, I'm gonna go to the mines. Kill as many dust sprites as possible. And slimes too, I guess. And also bats. Whatever we can get. But dust sprites are particularly important because I can't find them anywhere else except for this mine. No dust sprites. Okay, we'll do one more check and then we'll go down to Pierre. $40. Nothing. Cool. Alrighty. How much pumpkins and whatever else do we need for cooking? Let's see. Okay. I already have corn, eggplant. I've already got the beet. Okay. Cool. Those are my seeds. Let me go back to the island now. Any particular fall fish that I'm missing? Just the midnight carp? Catch that whenever. Oh, yes, a lobster. Okay, cool. That helps quite a bit. I saw the angler on there. Yeah, we'll catch the angler as well, too. But it's gotta, rain, right? I guess it doesn't matter what weather. I usually catch it in the rain. I also just, like, didn't catch it. And I need the mutant carp, too. We'll do the legendaries in a bit. Alright, let me finish setting up my crops here. I gotta go check my key quest, too, for today. Key quest. I'm not gonna get that little worm spot. I don't want to have to reset the day. I believe I'm done with green bean. Where's the broccoli? Here. Breathe again. Easier. Help with our fishing level. What we got? 50 love gifts in 1 week? How much does it sell for? 60 gold? Can we do this one? Or do we do this one? We do this one. Because it'll get us more. Let's see how this goes. Any other coconuts that we can grab really quickly? Nope. In case they give me any museum item like that. The skeletal hand. I think I still need the skeletal skull. So we might need to go through the quarry to get that one. Where the golden scythe is, so that we can hit those skeletons there. Alrighty. Loved gifts. Let's see what we can grab for everybody, shall we? Start there. Diamonds, topaz, aquamarine, emerald. Demetrius. No, it's just strawberry bean hot pot and the other one. I'll go back home and grab whatever gifts we actually also need. Maru. Sebastian. Give me this. Back home for a second. For more gems. And I can go to the bar right now to get a bunch of people. Elliot. Or that could also be for Elliot. It doesn't matter. And go. This is for the child. Danny? Mario, come here. Seen at the yogurt shop. Loser to make a little money. Even your compasses give me no shines. Truth I didn't see. Think all alone there was some. Me. Who likes vegetable medley? Do really? Ooh, Jody and Lewis. Mystical time. Me twice. Just so pretty to think. All alone there was some invisible strength tying you to me. I think everybody's houses are closed. Yep. It's 8 p.m. We go to bed. Would you go again tomorrow? Impose me. Baby's present. Centennial Park. But it brought me heaven. Isn't it? Linus, where are you, bud? You down here? Where's Linus? Is he back here? Oh, he's back. I see him back there. Oh my god. Don't be a creep, Linus. I haven't even got to the dwarf yet. What in the world? I have bombs too. What? Alrighty, I gotta go do that. Tomorrow. First thing tomorrow. We gotta go let the dwarf free. I forgot I can also take one of these and give it to Krobus. Okay, dwarf first. I will also take that. Thank you. I don't want to accidentally give that to him. Into the big chest. And the rare crow. And that one. You get an aquamarine. I got you, buddy. I'll go give this to Krobus. I don't have a gift for you, Kent. I'm sorry. I am going to the wizard, though. Oh, all the women will be in Pierre and Caroline's working out, so that'll work out good for us. Does that count towards an extra kit? There we go. Sing about her. So you've heard. I need Sam to wake up. Here you go, Pam. Here's a beer for the bus ride. A bus beer. Can I help you? Yes, of course, Mario. Thank you. Finally talked to Pierre after all this time. Who else is coming? Robin. Here you go. Oh, I forgot today's her birthday. Well, it's a good thing I gave Penny something good on her birthday, at least. Oh, shoot. That's good, at least. There's Elliot. Here you go, bud. There's Leah as well. Here you go, Leah. Thank you. Is Sam out of his room? No. I know Sebastian won't be out of his room. Who else can I give gifts to? Willie and Gus. Where is Gus? Is today his doctor's day? Let me go see. I gave Abigail a gift today, right? Yeah. Pardon me, girly. Oh no, is it an emergency? No, it's not. Maru, chill. I don't know where Gus is then. He's not on the island because I shut that down. I shut the island down. Willie? Here's a gift. I don't have any gifts for Demetrius right now. That's a loved gift. Willie, I already gifted today. I don't have a love gift for Kent unless I were to go make roasted hazelnuts. I don't know if I have that recipe yet or not. I didn't give a gift to Marnie. Oh, I didn't. Let's go do that. And then maybe see if we can snag Sebastian. As he makes his way to the kitchen for his 3 p.m. snack. 9 boxes of pasta, not thinking it was going to be a lot of pasta? What do you mean, not thinking it was going to be a lot of pasta? What? That's wild. How do you think that's not going to be a lot of pasta? Where is Sebastian today? Is he outside already? Yeah, he's outside smoking already. Just a little bit every. She thought like a medium-sized Tupperware thing that you thought was gonna fit it all, and 2 boxes in, she was like, well, yeah, no shoot. Yikes. It's just like so much. So much. There's a large one for us. See you later, goat. Did you drop any extra feet? No. If I make 2 boxes of pasta, I'm having leftovers for at least 3 days. I've got, that would be leftovers for me for like a week. Which is crazy for me. Nine is a lot. 9 is a wild amount. Just a little bit every day was so in love till it all little. I do have a roasted hazelnuts recipe. Looks like we're gonna go give that to Kent. Yeah, 9 is a lot. Where is Sam? Is he in the bar? Is he hanging out with Penny over here? No. Crying out loud, calling your name, wearing me out. I love you the same. We're crying out loud. I'm singing your praises. Ooh. Did I already give a gift to Emily today, too? Yeah. Was Sam up here hanging out with Sebastian somewhere? I don't know where he would be. Do sleep at night. Oh, where's Sam? Huh? Crying out loud. Oh, it's amazing. Singing your praises. Ooh. There he is. Get back here, bud. Rude. Okay, we go to bed now. We have 14 gifts to still give? Shoot. Oh. I don't have 14 gifts to give out. Is the problem. Of gifts that I haven't already given people. Praises. Ooh. What else does Krobus like? What else does Sandy like? A void egg? I can just give a void egg back to him. Sandy likes any flowers. I give her a daffodil so we could go visit Sandy. Babe. Oh, Haley likes coconuts, doesn't she? I have coconuts. I can give her those. And he sells them, so that's convenient if you have the gold. Yeah. I do have the gold. Okay, when I go to the desert for Sandy. Oh, I can go back to the wizard. Hang on. Alrighty. Void essence. Wizard. Here you go, bud. Hi, Rake. Welcome on in. Compromise. I figured that was the case. I just couldn't remember. Listen, Sam, exit your bedroom. Leave your room. Abigail, come here. Okay, let's go see Sandy. Okay. Oh my god, my posture. My goodness, my posture. Coconut for Haley. Daffodil for Sandy. Shrimp. Big shrimp in. Hi, Alexa. There we go. Any other coconuts over here? No, I feel like I'm sitting weird. Hi, cool hat. Oh, the coconut. Yeah. My golden coconut helmet. Leah? Where is Samuel? Is he on the beach? How many more? 4 gifts. Home stretch. I've got Linus to give a gift to. I've got Elliot. I gotta find him first. Fuck you, Elliot. Oh, thank God he's in here. What year is it in game? This is year 3. Yeah, I don't know where I put the squirrel. Rare crow. Nancy. Sebastian. Vincent. Consultation. I think I need just one more? 2 more, maybe? Linus. My buddy Linus. There you are. There we go. We did it. We did it! Which means we can go back to the island tomorrow. I am gonna go and kill a bunch of dust sprites because we gotta work on their monster slayer stuff while we're at it here. I know I moved it to be closer to me, but now I feel like it was like right up on me. Dust sprites, we're halfway there. Woohoo! Release me. Not the floor I wanted. 40. Whoa. Hello, 40. It's a different one. A different, more complicated layout. Not the killer lemonade. Oh, sad. Devastated. I did go to Panera yesterday. Because my hairdresser is right across the road from the Panera. Which is also... they had a deal yesterday or whatever. Yesterday? I don't know how long it was going until maybe the end of the month. But it was buy one, get one sandwich for $5. Which is so hard for me, but so good for my wallet. Understandable. BOGO Sammy's, I'll drive. Be there in 8 hours. Yeah. Which was great, because then I could have the second sandwich for dinner tonight, is what I did. And that's how I was able to be live so quickly, is because I just had a quick sandwich. And it was just half of a sandwich. I didn't even finish it. Because it was a larger sandwich too, so deals. Fuck. I wanted those dust sprites. nice. The bus stop thing. Not the bus stop thing, but the, what's it called? At the ceiling, I've always held me down. We finished all the skeletons. I would just like dust sprites now. Thank God Ghost is not one. It would just take me forever to try and kill so many ghosts. But I mean, same with these 500 dust sprites, right? It's gonna take forever. Okay. No dust sprites. Got to me, oh yeah, got to me. Let me get these two bats then. Rude. Alright, we can go back to the island tomorrow. Okay, we did sell a coffee bean. Water. Okay, hang on. Let me go to the mines before Willie opens. Gotta get to me, yeah. Oh wait, I can... 30 slime? Slime, get over here. Let's find all the slime, too. One of these days we'll just monster musket. Alrighty. To the island we go. Alrighty. Hopefully to help with fishing level. And also items that we need for crafting. Not crafting, cooking. Oh. Put that sprinkler back down, please. Okay, I have blueberries, we have these, we have the hot peppers. Corn, more corn. Tomato, yes. Definitely more tomatoes. Let me grab a ginger and one of those things. And a bug meat. I don't have a bug. Oh, I don't have a bug meat here. Have I already shipped one of those mushrooms? No. I gotta ship one of those mushrooms. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me go to Mr. Key's cave. Let's go to the nut room. Alrighty, starting with key to the town and a recipe, heavy tapper. We'll do that. Okay. Who wants to guess on how much level we're at for perfection? 17 hours in. I'm gonna say like 27. 3, 2, 1. 31! Not far off. 69, 34, 30. Oh, okay. Well, it's already on the screen. 31. Nice guesses. My bad. I went a little fast there. Sorry. Anything shorter than the end of Sunday. We're just running it, no vibes. All vibes, no guide. I said it backwards the first time. No vibes. I still need the skull. I'm trying to see if we can get it from over here. Our playlist has looped now. I know this was the first song that we listened to. Today at work, all I did, in the last hour of work, I put my headphones in just so I could type. And I was listening to One Direction. And that was it. It was just straight One Direction. For, like, an hour. Don't talk about it. We don't have the time. We're meant to find strangers. It's a bad luck day. It's okay. Also, I need to start carrying my axe on me. That would help a lot. I don't need my pan anymore. We already got that. We're a stranger. I might go see if the bird has any hints for me in particular. I know I have... Well, that might be all of them. No, I might still be missing 10 more after that. I'm trying to figure out what else we're... What other ones I need still. And in that case, I'm gonna go through the volcano mines again. But I want to talk to the bird first, see if they have any advice. Because you get 3 from the gorilla. And then it's the guy in the cave. Stranger. One hidden in the west. Where? What do you mean hidden in the west? Where? Did I miss one? I did that one. I did this one. No, it would have said secret note hidden in the note. I did this one. There's not one under this. Oh, it's behind. Where is it? Isn't there one like behind something here? Not that, right? And then it's right there. Gosh darn it. Found it. It's that one. Because if it says like hidden hidden in the west, hidden in the east, it's in plain sight somewhere. It's not like hidden in a journal. It'll say hidden in the journal. Oh, easy. Thank you. Alrighty. Here we go. We want to get as many of those magma sprites as we can as well, too. And as many dragon's teeth as possible. There we go. There's one. Hi, Magma Sprite. Can't grow giant crops on the island? Yeah, that would be really cool. Boo! I don't need taro tubers. I do want to kill these. So we're working on Monster Slayer stuff. And museum stuff. I'll have to do a look and see which gems we still need. Come here. Come to a side where I can reach you, bud. Don't die, Lee. I have already gotten all the Dougies, thankfully. I just need, like, magma sprites and slimes. And walnuts. Obviously. Oh, fair. Boo! Come back over here. Magma sprite. Thank you. Come on. That one just wanted to hang out over there. Alrighty, another salad. We'll keep going. I figured we were gonna get burnt there. no, keep them separated. They're about to mate. Okay. Ooh, we slowed. I could feel it. In public? I know. They were about to mate in public. Cringe. Another dragon's tooth, thank you. Now that we have a weapon, it's a lot easier and it's a lot better to do. The first time we did this on this save, we were just running straight through. Too afraid to fight anything because we had nothing. Still afraid of that, but you know, at least we have a better weapon now, so. A hat! Tiger hat! Wow. I prefer my other one, I'm not gonna lie, but it is kind of fun. Another soul swapper ring? Stop giving those shits to me. I already have one, as you can see. What is right there? Oh, it's a diamond. Give me the diamond. Monkeys! Alright, we run home. In the arms of the angels, fly away. Hydra, come on in. That's how it felt. My last hour of work today. I was just like, I gotta power through, but like my brain is like shutting down. Alrighty, I'm gonna be so for real. I prefer the little, my coconut cap. Bok choy. Incredible Nintendo notes. Perfect. Thank you. In the arms of an angel. Fly away. Gobi, couple legendary. We're almost finished with the fish. Are you more blonde? I am more blonde, Drew. I got my hair done yesterday. How did you know? Nice job, Drew. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Appreciate it. I'm good, yeah. Midnight Carp 2, yeah. Let's go and open these up with Clint. And then maybe we can go and catch a couple of fish. Back on the mainland. And then we'll just sleep until Monday, look for the Caroline quest, and then go from there. Already got you. Go for a bit of dust brines. Do you have the burglar's ring yet? No. It's 500 dust sprites. That's why I keep coming down here to kill them. Burger ring. Yeah, burger ring. My favorite ring. So good. Agreed. The best ring. Other than the lucky ring. But it is just... It's great. It's a great ring. Onion ring? Best ring? Onion ring? Okay. What's the... Like an actual onion ring. Vixera, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime on me for the month. I truly appreciate it. Welcome on into the Lovely Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge, your new sub badge, and your emotes out here. Oh my god, I had 3 of them and nothing. Okay, let's go and catch the legendary ones. Mods, make me a poll with what? Onion rings, French fries, or tater tots? At Rake, are you here? Can you make me a poll? If not, that's okay too. I can do it, but... Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Curly fries #1? Oh, I would agree with that. Curly fries and waffle fries, best fries. Wow, Drew. That's, you know, that's a pretty bold claim there. Oh, yeah, wait, I forgot that the music is already looped. Oh my body. Are we gonna listen to One Direction? Yeah, fuck it. We're listening to One Direction. Sorry. No one else filled an entire map with glizzies. Oh, that's true. I did fill like the entirety of my farm and then like a good chunk of cinder sap with hot dogs. Someone is going to get their dog to run parsnip percentage. Oh, I feel like that would be so many inputs. They could do like a 3-hour minus 50. That would be even harder. You could get toast to do it for a good amount of food. Okay, the issue isn't training the dog. It's it's setting up all the inputs. Right? And making something, I guess we could just use, but they'd have to press really hard is the whole thing. I was like, you could use technically, like, I have my Elgato foot pedals. However, they'd have to press really hard to get into it. I've got that dog in me. Does that count? Yeah, Drew, it counts. Oh yeah, didn't Point Crow's fish beat like an Elden Ring boss or something? Tortellini? Where's the freaking legendary fish? My tackle's worn out? I don't have the other one on me. Oh no. Where is the other one? Or did I use them all? I have the dog that speedran at GDQ. Yeah, I will never forget. Oh my god, I will never forget being on freaking not freaking, but just in general, being on donations during that run. Holy cow. We were trying to like parse through all of them like as fast as possible. They were just flowing in for the dog. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, no, 100% it makes sense. Copper bar, 10 sap. for a trap bobber? No, I'll just buy it tomorrow. I live for you, I'll die for you, Olivia. Hey, hey, hey. For you, I long for you, Olivia. Let me go. Let me go. Ooh. Live for you, I long for you, Olivia. Hey. I will say, we'll get it on Monday. Because I'll have more stuff to do before then. My best friend, the one that got married this summer, and my, like, college roommate, she had One Direction as her top listened to artist for, like, the past, like, 3 or 4 years. I think it was only broken by Taylor Swift one time. But she has had One Direction for, like, all of our college years. She had One Direction as her top listened to artist on Spotify every year. You along for you. Thank you. Perfect. For you, along for you, Olivia. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Hi, Pete. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I'm currently in the middle of trying to run perfection. Running perfection in quotation marks. But I hope you had a good stream. Were you doing Stardew today, or were you doing other stuff? Regardless, I hope it was a good time. I will be live for a while. And every single day this week, because my goal is to finish this by Sunday. So, or I guess by the end. Gotta... Oh, let's go! 223! Hell yeah! And then suffered for a while, but a minute PB, still great. Hey, still PB. We take those. But good. Yeah. Thank you again so much for the raid. I truly appreciate it. If you need to go and raid and take care of yourself, I get it. It's all good. We will be here. I'm currently just killing dust sprites until Willie's open, so we can go back to the island. Because that is a big thing. Town. I also just need a bunch of tackles. You know what I forgot to do again? Fudge. I need to grab my bug meat. Hang on. I need to grab my bug meat. Bug meat, thank you. And then we need to ship one. Also, apologies, we are listening to One Direction right now. Just how it's going. That's a lot of bug meat Timon and Pumbaa would approve. Yeah, it was a lot more. I had 300 pieces of bait at one point just because I was... That's just what we were using. Crazy just how fast the night changes. Yeah, we do need to go to the island because I want to see what the key quest is. We'll probably end up coming back so that we can catch the 2 legendary fish that I want to catch. Changes. I forgot to grab the tackle before I came back here. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, look at that. I'll take the amaranth. Thank you. Any gold coconuts? How about that? Sorry. Don't know how I got caught right there. I'm not doing that. We're gonna freaking do the Junimo cart. Fuck it. That's okay. I have to go back to the island anyway, to the Pelican Town anyways. But if I can get a golden walnut first, so to make it worth it, that would be great. No. Cool. Oh, I have 1 golden. How did I get that? Did I just miss it? Gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. There's my trapper bobber. Found it. Gonna get you, beat you, beat you. Hang on, I gotta do this too. How many? We have 8. See if we can find 2 more coconuts so I can exchange them. Nothing, right? Okay. Another. I also need those trees to grow. Hi, Leo. Bye, Leo. Oh, another. There's one. Is there another tree with 1 more coconut for us? I just need 1 more. Nope. Cool. I think I already have the prehistoric rib. Oh, another golden coconut. Let's go. I'll take it. We are looking for the skull. Which is the only reason why I'm over here. Because I think that's the only... Oh, we need... Oh, we've got a couple of them. The scapula, too. The freaking... Scapula. And the tibia we'll probably get from the dinosaurs. Eventually. Alrighty, back to the mainland. When I'm looking at you, I can't ever be brave. You make my heart ache. Alrighty. I want to catch the angler, and then Junimo cart. For 50k, and then we go and do, what's it called? Mutant carp. You've got that one thing, so get out of my head. This is currently in year 3. This is One Thing by One Direction. I need that one thing you got. Finally. No shame in the 1D 1D game? Yeah. I just put on One Direction and then hit shuffle on Spotify. Did you hear what you've got that one thing, so get out. I don't want progress mode. We need endless mode. Alrighty, 50k, here we go. Know what it is. One thing. Get out of here. To the Marias? Oh yeah. Yes. We're gonna ignore I just did that, okay? I think they have a song called Run Your Mouth that I was really into this past year. Alrighty, halfway there. Goal is to just live this one. I hate that for me. That was a horrible jump. That was my bad. goodness. There we go. Not a super complicated ice level, but we got all the 3 fruits, so helps out quite a bit. As stated, the goal with this level is just to live. We get some fruits, we get a fruit. If we don't, that's okay. As long as we live past the whale, we're good. Okay, we're almost there. I died at 49,000. Kenzie, thank you so much for the 15 months. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Into Love Booster Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. Fuck. Maximum heartbreak, yeah. Knowing that I literally just had to stay alive and, like, collect that. Yeah, literally. All I needed. Goddamn ice. Fuck. Fruit bonus! We're there already! Let's go! Let's go, fucking fruit! And that's where we die, everybody! Woohoo! Alright, we did it! Cool. Celebration. A celebration. Music live. Hell, viewers doing what we do. Telling that we're cool. Legends don't too. Yeah. That we're cool. So tonight, let's go crazy, crazy, crazy till we see the sun. I know we only want that after 10, it's love. Never stop for anyone. Let's get some and live while we're young. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 and live while we're young. Let's get some and live while we're young. Let's go level 8 fishing finally. Never. It's now or never. Together. We get together. and now we're feeling so tonight. Let's go crazy, crazy, crazy till we see the sun. I know we love it, but let's pretend it's love. Stop for anyone tonight. Let's get some and live while we're young. Oh, 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 oh. And live while we're young. How much green algae can we get? You know the dance, do it at home. Please, tonight. Live while we're young. But let's pretend it's love. And live while we're young. Pretend it's love. Never, never, never stop for anyone. Tonight, let's get some and live while we're young. Wanna live while we're young. Where is this freaking mutant carp? What? My goodness, where are you? Brother, what? I've used like half of this tackle already just on this mutant carp. That hasn't shown up at all. I know it's getting late. Listen. I'm trying to catch a mutant carp. Finally! In the final hour. The mutant carp decides he wants to show up, huh? Where do broken hearts go? Where? 2 legendaries left. Where do broken hearts go? Where do broken hearts go? Alrighty. We'll hang on to that. Where do broken hearts go? We're gonna go to Clin's today. But first we're gonna go kill some dust sprites until we can, go back to the island. Do broken hearts go? Where do broken hearts go? Because I think we've... Outside of the midnight carp, we've caught all the ones that I can really catch right now. And the goby. Broken hearts go. Oh, good floor. Let's go. Let's go. Come back here. Thank you. Let's go. Whoa. Completely different floor. How many bats do I have left is the question. I feel like I've killed a lot of bats, but I just don't know. On my own. Nose was dripping. Apologies. If you're in my streams often enough, you know I have a serial drippy nose, and I don't know what it is. I didn't say hi. Hi. You did say hi. Hi, Lee Chat. You were here earlier. Don't worry. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, good. Town, nice hat. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's my treasured possession. Are you kidding me? I don't want more of those. Nice. Okay, that's a new one. Just says special little meal. Ooh, I'll take a spicy eel any day. Thank you. Sure, some hash browns. Why not? Baby, I'll take you there. Tell me anything. Baby, just shout it out, yeah. You, me too. Move. Tell me, girl, if every time we touch, you get this kind of rush, and then you say, yeah, 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 yeah. Wanna take it slow, take me home, yeah, 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 yeah. over. Mine tonight, baby, be mine tonight, yeah. Wow, look at all that we can harvest. So tell me, girl, if anytime we touch, you get this kind of rush. Take me home. Take me home. Yeah. Let me kiss you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Tell me, girl, if every time we touch, saying yeah. Take me slow, and you just wanna take me away. Good question. I don't know. We'll most certainly see. I'm planting some more too. Okay, let's go see if we have any. No, not yet. I'll wait on that. There's a golden coconut again. Okay, guess what? We're going back to Clint's. I want to finish this freaking dinosaur thing. Take it. Never enough. Fudge. You can take it. I think I have soapstone already. No, that's a new one for me. No, it's not. Just kidding. We're getting there. But still quite a bit to go. We will just have to do some Skull Caverns days, if I'm being honest. That'll probably be a big thing tomorrow. Look what you done to me. Oh wait, here. I think I already planted all my mix seeds. I did. Syndrome. What you done to me? Can we make it maybe 4 levels in the mines? See how that goes? Oh, to me. And then we sleep a week because I need to go to that one festival. And then we just need to see the key quest. I'll go out and keep checking the pineapples though. Thank you for the dragon's tooth, sir. A dwarf sword too? Oh my gosh. A whole floor of just mazes and... There's a button over there. Oh, look at that. More pineapple seeds. Party! Be enough. warp totem. I will absolutely take that. I'll have to get more coffee too. Next time we're in Pelican Town, so Monday. To do strong. You and me got a whole lot of history. World just haven't seen. You and me got a lot of history. I can live forever. Mango. Oh, finally we have one. Oh my gosh. One snake spine, finally. Well, let's have a plan. Live forever. No. Everybody wanna steal my girl. Everybody wanna take her heart away. From million in the whole wide world. She belonged to me. Steal my girl. Everybody wanna take her heart away. She belongs to me. Everybody wanna steal my girl. Everybody wanna take her heart away. Oh, my world. She belongs to me. My girl. Away from me in a whole wide world. She belongs to me. Na 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 na. She knows it comes Everybody wanna take my heart away, and in the whole wide world, she belongs to me. Wanna steal my girl. Everybody wanna take her heart away. She belongs to me. Na 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 na. To the end. Alrighty. I'm just collecting golden coconuts so we can finish the walnuts. Also looking for worm spots for snake spines. Snake vertebrae. I need one more. Conversations. Baby down ashes, out of our ashes. And slowly but surely making the money that we need. Speaking of... Oh, I need to make more iron. Let me do that while I do some of the daily tasks here. Favorite conversations. Run out of our answers. I've already done the gem quest, so I don't need to go looking for the birds. Don't worry. No worms, right? Update? No, I don't have enough pineapples growing for that, is what I just realized. We'll have to wait for it to come around again. Which is unfortunate. Worm! Are we perfect yet? So close! I just got this second snake vertebrae. I'm very... so close. No, we were at 31% when I last checked. We were at 31% when I last checked. Oh my goodness. Which is better than I thought. Honestly, I thought we were gonna be at 20. I said 27% was my guess. But Alrighty, Monday we gotta go get more coffee. We gotta go check the keyboard. Mr. Key's quest. And see what we gotta do. still need the skull. That'll be the only one that I'm missing now, is the skull. For, what's his name? Professor Snail. Just the skull. Can I clear everything out of here today? Nice little rock water moment. Oh, there's wormies there. We got the scapula. Let's go. Now I just need the oh, and I have the palm fossil. Nice. Now we just need the skull. And then we're good for that piece. For the bones. And the tibia we can get from dinosaurs. That's pretty easy. I didn't even grab the coal. What did I grab? I grabbed the wrong thing. Oops. Okay. Key quest. Cracking the coconuts. Getting a bunch of things opened. Coffee. And tomorrow is the fair thing. So I have to go to the fair tomorrow so we can get the last rare crow. We'll go from there. I might just finish off this day here tonight. And then we'll pick up with the fair tomorrow. Are all of these actually? Okay, cool. $33%. Look at that. 2% up in the last little bit. Fuck both of those. That's gonna be a hard no. We're just gonna save up for stuff. 33! Improvements. I think we should have enough for another golden coconut, and then we'll go back home. Yeah, we're not finishing the pineapples. Oh, I'm going here. What am I doing? Okay, we got 4. Think you are? Who do you think I am? Not because I'm taken. Skull. Give me the skull. 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 Why does it take so long? Every time. Screw you, Clint. You are the worst. I don't think there's anything on this quest board that we would ever need other than Caroline's, right? No. Alrighty. We're waiting on coffee from Gus. Alrighty, back to the mines. Rooms, and if you like having secret little rendezvous, you like things I do that we couldn't do. Maybe you're perfect. Maybe I'm perfect for you. And if you like having the thumbs down, even pronounce. To be whatever you've been dreaming about. Maybe you're perfect. You like travel up in hotel rooms. You like having secret little rendezvous. We shouldn't do. Maybe I'm perfect. Right to do whatever you've been dreaming about. Perfect. I've read that already, haven't I? Yeah, the monster one. Not that kind of monsters. I don't want that kind of monsters. I do want to go and check the Monster Slayer stuff again. Before we go to Gus's and then we just go home. And sleep. Do things that we shouldn't do. Maybe I'm perfect. I'm perfect for you. Driving the windows down. Oh. Bam, bam. Crank it up. Please know this was my entire teenagehood experience. One Direction. One hand we had One Direction. The other hand we had Panic at the Disco. Ooh, what a combination. Eddie's on it. She said never in the wildest dreams. And we danced all night to the best song ever. We knew every line. But I knows what I know. I won't forget. Danced all night to the best song ever. And we get oh, oh, oh. And we went yeah, yeah, yeah. And we get oh. The music video for this was iconic. Daddy was a dentist. Said I had a dirty mouth. Got a dirty mouth. She meant it. I said, yeah, take you home with me. She said, never in your wildest dreams. And we danced all night to the best song ever. Knew every line. Love me forever. Knows what I know. I won't forget her. So close! 30 more! Oh my god, we're finishing that tonight. Fuck yeah. Hang on. Do 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 do. Gus can wait, okay? I remember you and I know, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 5 here. 15, halfway there. 16. 17. 18. 'It was the best song ever. Best song ever. getting closer. I lost track. The song is a little too dramatic for me right now. This might be one of my... This is probably one of my favorites. If not my favorite. Oh, I take it back. No, I was obsessed with the song I Want by One Direction. In middle school? Elementary school? Middle school. Middle school. We did it! Let's go! Fuck you, dust sprites. Waking up beside you, I'm a loaded gun. Anymore, all yours, I've got no control, no control. There, it's obvious. Eyes are ghost, no control. Ooh, wrong way. Ooh. Anyway. Anymore, I'm all yours. I've got no control, no control. Alrighty, we're finishing off this day. I finished the dust sprites. We've made really good progress on all of our fish. No control. We've made good progress on our shipping. Anymore. We take a look at our shipping now. Pretty good. Almost done. Fishing almost done. Just need a midnight carp. Shoot, I can do that right now. Hold up. Mountain Lake. Gotta go by. Do it right now. It's 9 p.m. We can do it. Control. It starts at 10 p.m. Okay. And then we just need night market, legend, winter legendary, and the Gobi. We're almost finished with our levels. I think tomorrow we need to spend the majority, a good chunk of time, Skull Cavernsing to kill all those enemies. I think that'll be the plan. Oh, it's 10. Last first kiss. was easy. Last first kiss. Okay. Woo! Nice job. Why? I don't know why I'm saying nice job to everybody. Okay. Let me see who's currently live and who we can go hang out with here. Tomorrow we'll do the festival to get the last couple. We got a rare crow. I gotta kind of like plan out a couple of things to see what's going on. Oh, I feel like we're making progress. I know it's like small progress, but it's still progress. So, Brooke Gal is currently live, so we're gonna go raid her. Surprise.
It's like been more contained.
I hope Raquel is not ending. Oh well. It'll be Raquel's problem. There we go. Here's our raid messages. The first one is for subscribers. The second one is for followers, because regardless, I love to go and spread the love into more people. Raquel is a really good friend of mine. Yeah, that's it. I hope you enjoy. She's doing a Spring Court Akatar theme for her island. Not island, for her farm. So there you are. Again, I will be live tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. As long as work permitting, I'll be live at that time. Otherwise, like 30 minutes later or so. But again, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your evening, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all very, very soon. Goodbye.
I didn't mean to be playing games. It's like, hello? Hello?